Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Metroid Prime 4 or Beyond. We got our motorbike last time. %15%. We are not very far into the game, but we have our motorbike, and we've explored the desert a little bit. We got our fancy new red suit. It's all pretty. I did not get a chance to mess with the controls again. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to mess with the controls, but honestly, that should be fine. I'm kind of getting used to them, sorta. So, I'm gonna go back and get some of the stuff that I missed and couldn't get before. Now that I have more psychic stuff. We have double jump. That is always a good feeling in any Metroid game. Like, pretty much ever. Or honestly, almost any Metroidvania ever. If we're being totally honest. Oh boy, I didn't think they would put an S in Metroid. Yeah, well. I mean, everything we have is psychic, so I kind of felt like the title made sense. How's it going, Duck Game? How are you? I'm here to clean up some stuff that we left behind. Ha! Dodged right into it. What the? Oh, there's one on top of me. Get out of here. This is just as much Mother 4 as it is Prime 4. I mean, I don't know about that, but I will say there's an awful lot of psychic stuff in this game. Psychic boots, psychic lasso, psychic gun, psychic everything. Like, literally, I think the missile launcher is literally the only thing that isn't psychic. Now that I think about it, I think the missile launcher might be the only part of our arsenal that isn't labeled with psychic. I'm trying to find... Huh. We're just gonna have to go back. Yeah, well, that's true. We could still get psychic missiles later. That is not an impossibility, by the way. That's just... we'll just roam around for a bit. I think I know where I'm going, but honestly, just barely. This. I didn't realize I needed... Anybody else? Get out of here. Yeah, I didn't realize, how to open that container earlier, so now I want to come back and get that. And while I'm at it, I'll use my psychic shoes, my my PK shoes to jump on the platforms. Oh, and what do you want? Just go away. Can we fast travel back to tower? No. We cannot fast travel at all, so it seems. We've apparently not unlocked that ability yet. I tried. Ooh! Oh, that's definitely something I would have liked to have had earlier. Oh. That feels painful to have not realized how that worked. Given the way those beams were messing me up last time. It sure would have been helpful to have that. That probably could have saved me from at least 2 deaths. 2 needless deaths. Okay. That suddenly makes... Yeah. Okay, so those deaths were now 100% my fault. Like, I felt like the game was being a little unfair with how fast those beams drained my health. Well, I didn't investigate that container enough. Because I could have done that from the beginning. It's entirely my fault now. I just messed up. I just screwed up bad by not investigating enough. Yeah, I was worried the game balance might be a little too... I don't want to say difficult, per se, but... It's like, again, I felt like those things were draining my health really quick. They can't follow me through the door, can they? They can't. Nope. Yeah, so that's now completely my fault. Game balance is actually just fine. All right. But anyway, what have you been up to, Duck Game? How are you? You ready for the Legends ZA DLC to come out soon? You know, you don't have to... I'm not sure if this is the same voice actress, but I think she's overacting it a bit because these attacks shouldn't hurt Samus that much when she's behind all this armor and shields. Like, yeah, all these shields, she shouldn't be that roughed up. shields being as strong as they are.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
Hello, Mackenzie. Okay, so we're 1 E-tank and 1 missile tank richer for coming back. Now we can actually explore. I know there was more, but we need more stuff. Miles Mackenzie. Yes, Miles. Good work, Miles. Keep it up. Indeed. I actually do not mind Miles as a character so far. He seems relatively normal, like an ordinary person. No crazy over-drama. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way, am I? No, I need to go out. Well, I need to go out to the place where there's a bike, or an area for my bike. No, okay, yeah, I am going the wrong way. Need to go back this way. Alright, well. I haven't even gotten through... half of this game yet. And already I can tell you I want to play it again. Like, I want a better 100% playthrough as soon as I'm done with this. Like, I am very much enjoying this. Again, some minor hiccups due to me missing that E-tank. But that was my fault, so hopefully things will be better now. I did encounter, Duck Game, I did encounter the lack of music in the desert. Like when driving around. Like there's an ambience, and that is very typical for Metroid. But admittedly, the desert does need some music. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? How are you today? All right, let's have a look around. Any paths I haven't taken? Doesn't look like it. Not really. What's down here again? Oh? Oh, that's the exit into the desert. Okay, yep. Viola can't be summoned right now. For no particular reason.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
Yeah. We briefly stopped by the volcano last time. Going alright, by the way, Trin found out you won't be able to get music in the desert until after first playthrough or with an amiibo, so maybe time to break out the old playlist. Oh, don't worry. Part of the reason I was so late streaming yesterday is because I was preparing a playlist just for this. I already have one ready. Full of desert tracks, 10 desert tracks from other games, just for this occasion. So I'm only going to tolerate the ambience of this desert for a short time longer before I pull out my playlist. Don't you worry. I've already thought of all that. I've already got it pulled up. And if Nintendo doesn't like it, then Nintendo should have actually put some real music here. Yeah, because, like, I'm listening to this ambience right now, this or whatever that's going on, and I'm like, you know, kind of yes, but also kind of no. We never did find Boost Ball. Like, I understand this is, if you think about it, this ambience, this is very Metroid. This is very Metroid, actually. This is normal. Like, they don't usually have proper music in a lot of places. Like, they only have tracks in a few places, and then they just have ambience in other places. But that's not always a good thing. Like, sometimes it's a good thing because it's very atmospheric. And other times it's a bad thing because there really should be some music or something. So what's in here? Laboratory door. Okay, so there's a lab here. There's a volcano on the other side. Should I, Do I just want to do the lab since it's right here next to stuff? You know what? I think I want to do the lab. I'll do the volcano that we found. I'll do that later. Let's try doing the lab first. See how that goes. They gave us freedom to choose these areas in any order we want. So I'm kind of curious to see how they went and designed this whole place. Grapple node. Oh, I can't just skirt along the wall here. But you could totally make that. Fine, whatever. Wait, can I stand on this? No. For no particular reason, you can't stand on that. Yeah, they don't want you up here without grapple. Fine, fine. All right, but I will pull out my desert soundtrack next time. In the meantime, this place is pretty quiet too. By the way, Aurora, remember that capsule at the beginning that I thought I couldn't open? And then I went past it, and it, well, I just went back and got it. It was an E-tank, so yeah, the deaths I had in the previous episode were not due to bad pacing or the game being too difficult. It was due to me not investigating that container enough. That was my bad. Yeah. Finding an E-tank in there. Yeah, that it really does. I was like, man, these beams drain your health so fast you barely have time to react. Yeah, well, having an additional 100 health probably would have helped me a lot. Had I investigated that container more, I probably would have had that health, but I remember turning around to try and investigate it again after I went past it, but I couldn't get back up because I didn't have double jump. So I couldn't re-investigate it, but you guys were right. I could have totally opened that. I thought it was like there was an incomplete circuit or something. I didn't think to grab the little thing and drag it along. That's the first time I'd seen that, so that's what was going on with that. Okay. Let's do some exploring. No, I never said your idea was bad. I never criticized you. I completely agree. It's very normal for a streamer's audience to pick up on things that the streamer misses. Sometimes it can be hard to provide commentary and also stream at the same time. It is actually challenging on occasion. Not getting through there without a heat weapon. Save station. Sure, I guess, although we haven't progressed much. Quarantine chamber, indeed. But how do I even progress? It looks like I can't progress. Maybe... Did they seriously give me the freedom to go to any of these places only to then railroad me due to power-ups? That's going to be a little disappointing if they did, but... But it looks like I can't do anything else here. Looks like I am in fact done. Because that's it. That's everything. Bomb slot. Oh, there's a bomb slot. I mean, at least, okay, I have to give the designers a little bit of credit. At least they were like, oh, well, what if our player picks the wrong location? They're going to feel like they wasted a trip. Well, we have to give them at least something for coming here. Some kind of reward for their exploration. If we're going to lock them into a linear path, but then give them an open world, got to give them something for coming. So that I assume from a linked spinner. Yeah, it seems to me like we need more stuff in order to be here. All right. Back we go, I suppose. Just want to check both sides. Nothing else there? Okay. And sadly, there's no fast travel to these locations. Not yet. Well, this would explain why Miles was saying, have you checked out the volcano? This would explain why he's going on and on about that. They really want me to go to the volcano next, it seems. Did I actually go through this elevator? Let me double check to make sure I actually went through this. Did I? Hold on. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go through there. Have to go through this. Yeah, I did. I did go through this because it's the only way to go. Okay, yeah. For a second, I thought Yeah, I forgot I went through this elevator. All right. Okay, not sure why the blinding flash is necessary for the transition. I can't ride Miraidon right now. What do you mean? There we go. Alright.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
Uh-huh. You hear that empty desert ambience? It's time to fix this. And I think I've picked some good tracks. I think I've picked some good ones. Some appropriate desert music.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you
Okay.
checked out the volcano?
Yeah, Miles. Careful, buddy. I like you a bit, but don't don't talk too much. Here we go. How about that? I checked out Genshin, but I decided on some other things. Oh, whoops, that is not the... There we go. Oh, they really want me to go there. I hope that volume is okay. Is that volume good and balanced properly? What do you guys think? Good? Okay. If you want to know where a track is from, I will gladly let you know, but this one should be familiar to any Nintendo fan. What is this? Is this some kind of Molduga? Let's fight it! What are these things? They're whales. There's some kind of sand whales. Let me scan them. Game, let me scan. Crustacean. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Whenever I get too close, they dive into the sand. It's something we found last night. Can't do anything about with that just yet. There is something in particular I'm looking for before we head to the volcano over there. Before we head to Death Mountain. This is a missile expansion right there. Got it! I tried like 3 times last night and could not get that. But I am very glad to finally have it. Okay, now we'll go to the volcano. That thing cannot seem to get control of itself. All right. Let's indeed check out the volcano. Let's put this on hold, since we're now in a place that will soon offer us I assume, a soundtrack. Oh, I can still be on my vehicle through here? Speed limited, though. Needs a spinner again. Yeah, surely. Surely Boost Ball has to be next. Like I said that last episode, I was like, surely Boost Ball, but then it was Double Jump. It was Psychic Boots. But now, I'm really getting the feeling like surely Boost Ball has to be next. Flare pool. We found the geothermal power station, it looks like. Let's carefully drive down here, though, and scan some other stuff. Oof. Wow. Yeah, that does a bit. However, I love that the game immediately spoiled by saying... Yeah, the game spoiled us by saying that there is an upgrade for lava. But, I mean, that's, honestly, that's not too far removed from the typical Prime experience. We have double jump, we have grapple. No, actually, we do not have grapple. We don't have Psychic Lasso yet. It's just been mentioned. We don't have it. What else could be important? How about all the elemental beams that we have yet to get? There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, we need to... We're only at 15%. Oh, hey, look who it is. Silux is stalking us. Hit that boost. Yeah, there we go. Well, I would say good reaction time, but it's more like... Like, did you see that hesitation? It's more like Silux dropped the first platform quickly and then hesitated for a second to block the... to drop the rest of them for some reason. Dramatic. Yeah, there has to be a dramatic pause, you see. It's very important. Huh. Shot ammo. What shots? Okay, so how we get across this? Huh. Yeah, that's actually a good question, Duck Game. Give me a minute to figure this out. We might be stuck heading for somewhere else. But that shouldn't be. They were really pointing me at this thing. Well, no, the hologram is gone. Ah! Game. I did not intend to jump over that. Also, if you fall in too deep, you don't just get to jump out. That's actually a change. Let's see. Emergency bridge retraction trigger at facility. This route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. Okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. What are we supposed to do about that? I guess we're supposed to go somewhere else because that's... yeah, I don't think we're getting across there yet. That's weird because he was all like, oh, have you checked out the volcano? Well, we did now, and we're not going this way. Oh, but that path opens up now. Oh, maybe we are going here. Maybe we are going here. These aren't like new models, are they? Cybot soldiers. No, they're just soldier models still. Just taking a lot more hits than I remember. Maybe we are going here. We just needed a different path around. Hey, look, a save station. Yeah, okay, so if we can't take the front entrance, we'll take the back door. And while we're doing that... So what are you guys playing? What you been up to, Duck Game? You ready for ZA's DLC? Just a few more days. You got all the Mega Stones you've been doing online and stuff? I know I've done mine. That looks like... Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, they do damage if you ignore them. They take a pretty good number of shots to kill, too. Wow. There's a lot of these guys. Okay. It may be time to gain some range. Oh, they're not. Oh, I see. Aha! But what if... play this smartly? Oof, okay. I have to say, of all the Prime games, I think this one might be the hardest. I mean, it's still not too difficult, but it's something. Because, like, these enemies do a lot of damage on just normal mode. Oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. I still have no idea what kind of weapon that would be. Like... because it's nothing we have. Yeah, it's nothing we have, so I'm not sure. Maybe psychic power bombs or something? I don't know. But it's okay. We have found a way forward. What is this we have here? Iron main circuitry for a plasma torch exposed. Is manually removable. Is this? Fire chip acquired. Chip made by the Lamorne, a Galactic Federation engineer, level 4 or higher, could modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Ah, okay. Huh. Boy, it's a good thing we just so happen to know and have rescued a guy who can help us. Okay, we just need someone to modify the chip so that our suit is compatible with it. Although I do think it's kind of incredible that a level 4 engineer would somehow be able to make alien Lamorne technology that he's barely worked with. I mean, I guess he's been working on that computer for a while, but like, it is still kind of interesting that, you know, a level 4 engineer would have experience enough with Lamorne technology and with Chozo technology to be able to do that. You know, just kind of make it happen. But, I mean, I guess... I mean, Federation engineers in Star Trek can do all kinds of amazing things as well, so... I guess they're just kind of rolling with that, but whatever. I'm fine with that. Hey, look! We found fire-type Shuckle. Well, that's a problem for if we ever want to come back. Good thing we're leaving. Good thing we got ourselves a fire chip, and now we can... Yeah, exactly. Convenient that that happened after we walked out. Okay, so that actually opens up the lab. The door next to our home base. It actually opens up a lot once he finishes giving us our plasma beam. Time for more desert music. While we travel back, because, just so you know, there is in fact no fast travel. It doesn't give me an option. You can view the map, but you can't actually fast travel yet.
Looks like you found some more technology in Flare. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
We were planning on it. It's very convenient that we rescued an engineer. It's also interesting that our Chozo suit cannot automatically interface with it like it has in previous games. You know, I suppose technically you could say that's also kind of convenient, right? In previous Prime games, our Chozo suit was just able to interface with any technology we found. No, this is a new one. Yes, yes, game. Let me go. But, yeah, now we have to get an engineer to actually connect the two systems. We found one of these things last time, but we couldn't really progress in it. We found this really reeks of, hey, look, it's a shrine, like Zelda style. Yeah, I literally just said it. The PK Stone. You and me on the same page, Duck Game. This really does feel like a shrine from Zelda. But the question is, are we going to be able to do anything? Because we were not able to do anything in the other one. I mean, they are both Nintendo properties, so like... they can do it if they want. You know, I have all these green crystal thingies. Maybe I should, like, turn them in or something. Maybe I'll get something out of it. I don't know. Oh. Electrical stimulation. Yep, can't do anything. We don't have our electric chip yet. That's okay. We'll come back when we have more tools. You should recognize this background music, Duck Game. You should. I've got 10 tracks in my desert playlist. And I'll gladly tell you where each one of them's from. But try to guess first. swear Miraidon would be at home here. Technologically advanced future that this is supposed to be. Yes, it is, in fact, Gen 9. It's Scarlet and Violet. This is a track from Pokemon. Now, what's this from? Kind of makes sense with these trees we're going past. You think this is Zelda? I mean, it is a Nintendo title, I'll give you that, but... But like this part right here, come on. This should give away what series it's from. Well, I guess if you're not familiar with it, that's fine. But I mean, we just recently played a game from this series on stream. However, I'm going to pause it, though. It's DK64. The Sands of Mystery, or Angry Aztecs level. Yeah, we'll be able to open that soon. But yeah, you should have recognized at least the series it was from. It's definitely DK style.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Oh, it's analyzing our gun.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside.
That just materialized in her hand.
Warren Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Fire shot acquired. Yeah, or plasma beam, however you however you want to identify it. Okay, so however, we have an ammo system just like Prime 2. Not sure. Okay. Prime 2's ammo system admittedly freaked a lot of people out at first, but it's actually very generous. Will that be the same case here, though?
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it in to me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Again, I kind of like this guy. I think he's all right.
Fire shot will burn enemies and melt ice. Might be useful in the snowy mountains.
Huh. Might be useful in... Yeah, just tell us where to go next. Why don't you? I mean, to be fair, I was going to go back there anyway. Yeah, save stations do restore ammo, but, like, I'm talking about restoring ammo out in the field. Also, how do I change weapons? Oh, here we go. Oh, can we not missile and oh, we can't missile and fire shot at the same time. All right, missile counts as a weapon type. Which probably means there's going to be a psychic missile upgrade eventually. But, I mean, there could also be seeker missiles and stuff, too. Burn it all down with fire shot. Oh, I will. I will indeed. How do I use it, though? Why am I firing regular shots out of what should be my fire shot thingy? How do I... Okay. What am I misunderstanding? Oh! Oh, it's the other button, the button that would be for missiles. Oh. That's what's going on. Okay. There's primary and secondary weapon buttons. Now it all makes sense. Okay. I get it. I understand what I did wrong. That's all right. More lore. So they were firebenders first, huh? Electric. Ice. Okay. Oh. Okay, I could wish that this would go a little faster, but that's... Oh. Oh, I can't move it that way. Huh. Yeah, it's blocked from moving any further. Yeah, I guess we have to, like, use some different elements or some different things in order to get these to go away or move somehow. Okay, well, I mean, it's pretty clear we shouldn't even come back here for a while anyway. Yeah, it's pretty clear we're not supposed to be here yet. We'll come back when we have more. Alright, so now all those shot expansions make sense. I'll be keeping an eye out for those. Okay, now presumably, okay, if this is like Prime 2's system, then when I run out of fire shots, I should still be able to, like, charge it up to fire one more shot. But then again, that, ooh, you know what? That assumed that you'd be trapped behind doors. There might not be any fire shot doors in this game, which means maybe they won't need to do that. I don't know. We'll just have to play and find out, I guess. Oh, cutscene? Green pulse? What's this? Now it's rainy? Kinda? Is it is it acid rain? Is it some kind of mutagenic rain? What's going on here? Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, even a prominent green coloration. Okay, I wish they would call it something other than green energy. But interesting that that's happening. Speaking of green energy, I actually want to go back. I almost forgot. We have green energy to turn in. And I should probably hit up a save station anyway to recharge my stuff. But hold on, I need to find that place where I could turn in the all this green energy I've collected. I want to see what I get for it. Yeah, hold up a sec. Also, tree. Oh, and we can go up these now. I'll take that. Almost forgot about that. But what do I get for turning in my green energy?
Well, hello there, stranger.
Altar of Legacy, is that it? I think that's it.
Good luck out there.
I'm not going far. What was all this about? Green energy crystals have been successfully deposited. Yeah. Providing the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. The illumination will glow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. So, bring it more? Ah, okay. So we just... Alright, so bring it more. Alright. Well, good to know.
Hey, welcome back. Catch you later.
Okay, now... Yeah, I know. Exactly. How much? That's a good question, because I don't see, like, a count anywhere. Oh, wait. No, here we go. No, wait. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. On the left. Yeah. Okay, green energy crystals. Apparently a lot. All that biking around, and I still have very little, apparently. So, lots more, I guess. Yeah, I just deposited a bunch, and apparently we've only just begun. Moreover, it says that lore is the reward, and I like that, but maybe it's not going to be a super big priority, though. Besides, those shrines had tons of it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure that out as we go. My biggest priority is to figure out exactly what that acid rain or green energy rain has actually done. Like, it said it strengthened those bugs. So that can be true for everything? It's also not raining anymore. It looks like the pulse ran out of juice. So, real quick, what has actually changed?
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore that survey area. Have you checked out the snowy mountain?
Yeah, have you checked out the snow? Oh my gosh. Yes, indeed, that's what I'm going to do next. Okay, interesting. It doesn't look like... Yeah, it looks like the fog has cleared. Never did hit up that save station, but that's okay. Looks like we found another temple. We found another shrine, and we actually have the heat shot, so let's the fire shot or whatever it's called. So let's give this a try. Wonder why it was red. Oh, that's right. We can burn the insect stuff. We can burn this stuff now. Uh-oh. Maybe its forehead was red because the shrine's been breached by bugs. Oh, dang it. That's yet another thing I want to go back to the forest for. Because there was something back there. I think it was a ammo capacity that was back there. That's fine. Web crawler nesting material. The elasticity of its thread dampens impact. Stops standard firearms. Highly flammable. Oh, hello. Web crawlers. Oh, that was more ammo. More energy. Okay, so if it's gonna be as generous as these drops, then, I mean, it should be fine. There does not appear to be a charge feature. Ah, there's the money. Hold on. Let me see something. How much do I... Yes. Yes, game. I get it. Okay. But, like... Green energy crystals... Do I have a maximum capacity? Is that what that's indicating? I guess. It didn't change it. Maybe it only increments in like certain amounts. I do kind of wish it was just a counter though, rather than a weird meter that's not very specific. Oh, I see. What's this? Charged fire shot. Aha. Well, what do you know? I was just talking about that. Energy field for teleportation, you say? Ah, I see our suit can instantly pick up that power-up, since we're already attuned to the chip. penetrative projectiles too. So like piercing damage then just cuts right through one enemy to hit another, I assume. Okay, well that's good. Charge shot for the fire chip. Yeah, we'll just touch it. We'll just trust wherever it's teleporting us to. Oh, look, right outside. It really is just a shrine. This is really, yeah. Here's your alien Raru right here. It's just a shrine. That's all this is. And then if we hit all these crystals on the way, and then look at our thing. No, not yet. Even is all this collected even? Oh. Okay, so I mean, it looks like it's gone up a tiny bit. Man. Okay, so filling that up seems to take a lot. All right. Gay shoes. All right, well, let's get into a new area finally now that we have this weapon. Should be able to make our way through the lab. All right, so I just came here a little too early is all. Okay, so still no boost ball or grapple beam. I'm now no longer sure what's next. No longer making any bets in that direction. All right. Is that circuitry gonna be my ice beam right there? By any chance? I know we need to get to the other side of that door to get around to the controls. Looks like it's out of reach from down here. Yeah, see, this door is closed and we can't get to the controls. And, well, we need the spinner to access that anyway. So... Ah! Here we are in the Arctic. Well, we're really just on top of some really tall mountains. So Hebra, I guess? Capsule... platform. Oh, can I now take the cannon to get here, maybe? Or something? Maybe we'll open up fast travel soon. Ice belt. LED guide light. Need electric shocks. Cannot activate my bike here, even though it's open enough. Oh. Oh dear. We found some Arctic wolfos. Oh dear. And a big pack of them too. Quite a few. Snow wolf. Not exactly the most creative name. Yeah, Twilight Princess moment here, exactly. Ill-suited to warm climates. We happen to have a weapon just for this, as it turns out. Oh my gosh, shoot! There we go. Ah! Oh, that second one came at us. Oh, just regular heat shots are enough, huh? Your pack is running out of numbers! This is way too wide a circle, guys. Ah. There we go. Okay, now they're starting to come in respectable numbers. When are you finally gonna give up? Yeah, how many of these wolves are there? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, they're just charging now. They're not waiting at all anymore. They're getting serious. Oh my gosh. How am I expected to get through all of this? Oh, is this scripted? Is that it? Oh, I think it's scripted. I think this is scripted. Okay. Well, I feel like I held on for quite some time. Okay, so we're gonna encounter another GF soldier in here, aren't we? And this time they'll probably be a soldier, if I had to guess. Very good. Oh. Electricity. Glowy red thing? Offline and blocked. Oh, okay. The main control terminal, you say? Who was helping us?
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
The only... Okay, that's actually not too bad of a portrayal of an ordinary person either. The only thing missing would probably be like Samus actually giving an explanation that we were teleported by some... You know, we were teleported by the artifact to the world of some long-dead psychic civilization.
All this tech is alien to me.
Oh, you were able to activate this. Map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
Luck be with you.
All right. We found somebody else. And they seem okay to me. We'll see if he turns out to be as good as... Mackenzie.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
So now this is powered up and we can actually use it. That's what I thought. Snow roach. Well, we gotta exterminate those. Shriek bats! Need to scan them though next time. Dart wings. Yeah. They're shriek bats. From all the other games. Just suicide bombers. That looks like a part of a save station. Loading platform. Okay. Just looks similar, I guess. Psychic lock unit. Okay. All these doors are shut because there's no power yet. Okay, so approach the snowflake. I mean, then what? Up, I guess? I don't know. What does it want? Hold on. No. Scan it. What does it say it wants? Songs can be released using collected TK codes. TK codes? What? A lasso lock? Oh my gosh, they are just inventing a bunch of different locks and just being like, yeah, no. We're gonna make sure you do not sequence break this, ever. Oh, research diary. Okay, lore. Oh. There it is. Okay.
Samus? You hear me? I passed into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Yeah. We always do that. More logs. Wonder what they're holding. The cryopods. Well, I will eventually read the logs if nothing else avails itself. Let's check the other rooms. I keep expecting to shoot them and have them open. Ah, research sample containing a TK code. TK code. Okay. TK code fragment collected. Alright. Nice. Whatever. Yeah, it's like a telepathic code, I guess. Or telekinetic code. I don't know. These are creatures from various regions. Mostly from the jungle region. Okay, don't know why they were freezing these animals. But whatever. Time for more puzzling. Nova DNA? Nice peaceful puzzle section so far. I wonder when there will be action. Another one of these that I will definitely not pass up on again. Oh. Hello. Oh, okay, they're just giving me Psychic Lasso. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, so we got an upgrade. How do I use it again? Oh. Okay, so it's press in. Oh, it's press the stick. Oy. Okay, so I have to be close enough to it for that to show up. Press stick, then direction. All right. Okay. I get it. Oh. I might be dumb. There's another one on the other side, isn't there? Okay. Let's grab this. And, yep. It's gonna take some getting used to, these buttons. I do need to actually consider reconfiguring these. But we can do the whole thing. Shot expansion, I'll take that. Sounds good to me. All right. It doesn't seem to have actually given us anything, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. Always check everything. Oh. Except I guess we can't check that door. That one is sealed. Ah. Now we have the whole thing. Oh, and it even tells us what to do. Nice.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Security bots in here. Nothing too serious to worry about. Oh, hello. We can rip all these locks off now. So many places to go. Some random grievers, huh? Oh, they're on the other side. Okay. Alright, I'll bite. Not much music in here either. Maybe I need more music. What did I come through here for? For the lore? Not sure what I came in here for. Unless it was just for the lore, I guess it could have been. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling it really is just for the lore. Gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens. That need for restraint. Well, this is a very ominous place to be. Oh, great. It's in operating mode now. Oh, but it contains a TK code. Okay. Okay. Sure. That kind of makes me worry that I may have missed one back in the other place. Oh, I see a missile expansion. Gimme. All right. More lore. I don't know how much there is. But I'll read it when I get a few more, perhaps. What's inside? Specimens. Will one of these contain a TK code? He looks like he was trying to get out. That looks like something to melt. No, you're dead too? Okay. Griever specimen containing a TK code. Somehow. What even are these things? Okay, why were they... Yeah, why'd they have so many Grievers? And cold storage. I'll bet the lore answers that. Alright, well... Getting lots of TK codes, but yes, this exploration and puzzling thing is, you know, I definitely appreciate it, but it does tend to stick around for a long time. That's stopping me from going that way. Oh, this is a save room. That's nice. I only have 4 of the codes. Or, sorry, 2 of the codes. Up during the psychic era, blocks passage. It's a wall of psychic energy. This can be released by collecting TK codes. It's okay. We don't have them all, and I know we don't have them all. Okay, keep searching for TK codes. Also, that missile expansion looks nice. Just gotta find a way to get over there. Because that side is seemingly inaccessible at the moment. Huh. Yeah, that must be for later. We'll try looking through places again. Scan everything, I suppose. Don't know what I missed. Yeah. I don't think I missed anything. But I must have. No, that's just for this. Back into yellow. See if I missed anything in here. Was there anything I didn't scan? Or didn't open? I mean, there is stuff up there. Oh. Oh, I did miss something back here. Ah, okay. Aha. Okay. right. That's 3 TK codes. What is that sound? Yeah, this place seems chill. Yeah, it is unusually chill, not gonna lie. Okay, so if that's the case, then I've gotten... Pretty sure I've gotten a TK code from everything. Is there something up there? Yeah, who knows? I don't know about ghosts in here, but I mean, maybe. All I've found so far is dead specimens and security robots. Lots of those. If anything, there would be ghosts in that room. But I already went in there and found the code for that. Okay, so I have officially found one code behind each door, which is what you'd expect, but I'm missing one. Yeah, like I found one code behind each of these doors, but I appear to be missing one. I can't go that way, that's the barrier. So somewhere around here, there's something I haven't scanned or found yet. No, wrong way. I'm like, just kind of looking everywhere for it, honestly. I mean, I suppose I could resort to reading the lore on stream. This was just for a missile expansion, right? Then again, how did the door reform then? Oh, okay. It never, there it is. In just a random, unassuming container. Literally scan everything. Okay. Well, never mind, there it is. Well, what do these other ones say then? Poisonous liquid? They're each unique. Wow, alright. Okay. Well, I don't know how I could have possibly missed that. Did I really blow that open and then not actually go through it or something? That's weird. Okay, but we have them all. Time to proceed. I wonder, if I know those codes already, do I just get let through?
Shamus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Yeah, it's close to a boss fight. No doubt. They gave me lasso, but so far we haven't had like a fight with it or anything, so I'm sure... Sure there will be something eventually. Ugh. Some random shriek bats that I didn't see in time. Oh. No, scan those things. You're supposed to let me scan the little bat things. Does this work the same way as the other Metroid Primes? If I go back through 2 doors, do I get another shot? No. Maybe they have more rooms loaded, perhaps. Okay, well... Oh. Oh, this looks bad. Cross at the right time, I guess. Oh. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. Oh, that doesn't look good though. Maybe I don't want to be there. You know what? I really don't want to be here. Oops. Hold on. What are those? Psychic grapple points. Okay. Well, I have a lasso. Wait. Oh, is the lasso not the grapple beam? Psychic grapple. They're 2 separate upgrades. Just like Prime 3. Alright. Well, that doesn't seem very good. Okay. I didn't know if it was going all the way down or not. Can I make that jump? I'm not completely sure that I can. This should have crumbled all the way off the edge. Like, it shouldn't have stopped there. It should have just kept going. How... Can I make that? Oh, I see. Well... This definitely doesn't seem good at all. I guess we're stuck over here now. Till we get the gondola up and running again. All right. I'm waiting for a boss. We all know it's coming. Basically has to be where this is going. Bomb slot? Ah. Bomb slot not powered. More lore. What the heck are these things? No power. That needs an electric shock to open it anyway. All right, nothing we can do in here yet. Save station. Oh. Yeah, this is this is starting to look really bad now. It is evidently some kind of boss time, surely. So many records left behind. Generator. But there's no way it can be this simple. Maybe giant puzzle? Maintenance slot. turbine has its own dedicated slot, you say? Ah, something back here. Oh, we activated something. Psychic railing? Yeah, it's psychic railing for when we get an appropriate upgrade. Okay, well, not able to do that yet. I'm going to assume that's what they wanted. Yep, that's what I thought. Strong burst of energy in its center, you say? But then I'm expected to... Oh yeah, that's right, time slows down a lot. Never mind. Puzzle is actually easy. Never mind. Oh! We found music as well.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Well, alright then. Got this old place working again. Save here. Yeah, this I'm just waiting for it, right? Like surely something is going to get between us and that rendezvous. Or when we get up there, there'll be a boss fight of some kind. Like those wolves will be back or something. I don't know. But it just can't be as simple as come in here, get a power up, do some exploration, and then it's all good. Oh. Oh. That's what's going on. So, apparently, for some reason, the Lemorn were turning into the Grievers, those primitive creatures that were attacking us. That's why they were freezing them and experimenting on them. They wanted to turn them back. Perhaps exploring psychic potential is dangerous somehow? Turned them into feral monsters, maybe? I don't know. Ah, can I not make that? How do I get back up? How do I get back up? It sure looks like I can make it. It's so close. That jump looks makeable. That jump looks like it's totally something I can make, but for whatever reason I can't. What do I do then? Oh, I see. That's right. Okay, so they're forcing me to take this now. They're forcing me to take this path. Even though I feel like they should have made that a little taller, because it really looks like I could just go back that way. Use the maintenance tunnels. Okay. So the Grievers are Lemorn, or formerly so. But then why did the Lemorn want me to... Why did they want me to take all their knowledge and plant it on another world? Maybe the environment did something to them? Very curious. The plot thickens with that video recording. The lab is slowly melting as the temperature inside is restored. Don't have to do all that nonsense again, thankfully. Are they all just unfortunately frozen? Yeah, they're all just unfortunately frozen. Okay.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Something triggered the alarm. Yes, something, huh? I wonder if all those cryopods are now open and there's a ton of Grievers in here. That's probably what's about to happen. Is it time for a fight?
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
I'll bet. Aha! They did all wake up. Frostburn Griever. Okay, it looks like not every single pod was preserved. Some of them, thankfully, did malfunction. Well, I mean, thankfully or not, I'm not sure. Kind of depends. Thankfully in the sense that we don't have to fight them. Less so if we end up trying to save these people by the end of this, which I have a funny feeling will be the case. We'll find a way to turn them back, maybe. Maybe. Oh, okay, well, whatever, it worked.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Sorry. We can't tell you. Because we're Samus, we're a silent protagonist. We're too busy. Yeah, we can't tell you. Going through all these areas from before, but through the maintenance tunnels. Yep, they all busted out. The security bots don't look like they were any match for them, unsurprisingly. Huh. So I wonder if some of them are still frozen, while others... Yeah, some of them will still be frozen, while others woke up and others died in storage. But if any of them lived, then maybe there's hope for them. Maybe. First, we have to kill the unfortunate few who woke up. Okay. you breaking out of there is a good thing, because it gives me access to this. Very good. That sound, that's gotta be them making the sound. That gargling sound, that's clearly just them. Because when they're all dead, the sound goes away.
Oh no, they're in the wall.
They're in the walls? Uh-oh. Our poor guy might have to defend himself up in that control room.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Yeah, on my way. Hold on. Is that a save station right there? Because if it is, I will avail myself of it. Oh. Good dashing.
Samus, you got this. I got red dots on my radar.
Why would your radar identify them as red dots? Why would your radar identify them that way? Unless everything is a red dot. Which is possible. I've just never been that way. Huh. Should I? Yeah, now seems like a good time to explore. There's nothing more pressing or urgent going on at the moment. What's this made of? Physical force required to clear debris. Oh, I have to scan it in order for that to trigger. Okay. Understood. Map. Wait, didn't I already have a map? Now I have a more detailed map, I guess? A complete map? I suppose? I don't know. Anyway. Also, I wonder why... Like, why would turning the power on suddenly wake everything up? If this place was meant to keep them in storage, or in stasis, yeah, why would that wake them up? Well, missile expansion after missile expansion, though. I'm loving that, at least. Wrong way. Ooh, yeah, okay, so they're plenty generous with ammo. They're plenty generous with it. I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Everything is down. All these control terminals. And none of them work.
They're coming for me! Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
There we go. Not too bad at all. Let me guess. Not going back this way. What happens if I try? Oh yeah, that's right. We dropped down. Okay, okay. I don't know what this... What is this going to do? Nothing? Okay. Understood. Going back this way. I guess we're just fine to do that. Ah! Oh, I have to... I needed to... I needed to know what direction to hold. Good thing our bomb broke that, and we didn't need to unfurl and do heat shot for it, because we couldn't have done that.
Shadows, you made it. Let's take care of this.
All right, Tokabe.
They're coming.
Tokabe. Yeah.
One down.
I don't know how to... How do I get back up there? How do I get back up there? Oh, I see. Okay, don't drop down. Stay next to him. Understood. We're gonna do things that way. We're not gonna go down there.
Got one.
We can actually... Oh, we can see them from here, too, when they drop down.
Clear.
Okay. Okay.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Uh-huh. Alright, so now it's boss time.
Need to take the elevator down to the lower levels.
Now it's boss time. Is there anything else to do here? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay. Oh, elevator doesn't go back up. Yeah. Of course not. Spinner. Still wonder when we're gonna get that.
I tried to. Open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Yes, I do. Dangerous bioforms. Uh-oh. Naturally, we have to open the gate to the dangerous bioforms. Can't leave this door shut.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Thank you, Tokabe. I'm sure the hunting will be happy. Yep, here's our boss arena. Is that the boss? Or part of the boss? That's probably the boss right there, but I can't scan it from here, despite being really close to it. Yeah. It just won't let me scan it until... The heck is this thing? Let me guess, it's fused to a Metroid. Of course it is. Kratos. Not Kratos. Kratos. Singulata? Like organism? What? Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Okay. Oh. This thing has lots of different attack patterns. It's gonna be interesting learning them all. I can't read that right now, Aurora. I'm sure it's fascinating. Or will be. Do the angry dash again. Half health. Oh, so like an armadillo? Okay. Okay, so far, so far, boss fight isn't too bad, but it's just like the other one, though. It seems like I'm mostly just waiting for it to open up, though. Those can be destroyed. Oh. We angered it again. Come on. Okay, final phase. that it? Maybe. Oh, it hit me. 'Cause it didn't... I'm trying to dash sideways and it's not... Oh. I'm trying to dash sideways. It's not being very nice to me. There we go. Was that it? Or is there another phase? Make sure you scan it, Samus. Oh. Or never mind. Alright. Apparently this thing ate the boost ball. Psychic ball? Psychic boost ball. Okay. PK boost ball. Very good. That opens a lot. Ah, yeah. Speaking of half pipes, there's one right behind us. I think. And they want us to charge that up to access stuff. Yeah, that's a half pipe to get back up, but yeah, we're force fielded in. This is story time. Or main story objective, rather. Alright. No changes to the good old boost ball. No need for it. I'm just enjoying making Samus's hand go. Just going side to side. So many bright white flashes in this game, though. Alright. Yeah, see, why is it telling me a total of 5 keys must be collected? I've collected 3. They couldn't even bother to make a different text box that counts down? Okay. Alright. Half pipe.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Yeah, I know I've done well. Beating that giant thing. And meanwhile, yeah, let's reactivate the elevator probably. No, whoops. Save station. Let's meet with the guy back up top. I wonder if we get him back to our jungle hideout.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
So first of all, why would he mention that object? Yeah, why would he mention that object? Probably because we're going to see it on the ground later during some emergency. Also, may the light of Solon guide you? Yeah, I was about to say, are we introducing some religion to the Galactic Federation, maybe? And thirdly, a healing pod is up here. Excuse me? Do you trust this ancient healing pod not made for definitely not made for humans? That could easily be malfunctioning anyway to heal you?
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action.
Huh.
Don't worry about me. I'll heal up and meet you back at base camp.
Yeah, it's very convenient. Rieger Tokabi. Oh, wow. Oh, we get his backstory. Oh, shoot. I should look up Mackenzie's. Let's see. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations, Rhaegar included. He is never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman. His protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his mission and their use of his talents, which is a source of much loathing and personal strife. Ah, okay. So it's not like Galactic Federation wide, it's just him and his family. Okay. Interesting, though. Yeah, Miles, Rhaegar, random GF Trooper. Okay, so we have Miles and Rhaegar now. But yeah, apparently it's just him and his family that have the religion. Whatever. Time to move on. Now that that's done with. $6,000 rounds per minute. That is definitely not how many rounds we saw coming out of it.
That is one powerful turret.
Okay. But apparently we're gonna meet him back at base camp. Sure. Alright, time for us to go then. That way? Yep. What is this thing? Ah! Gets us across this area faster. Okay. It's just a short little jump, but you know what? That's good. It's still good. Now. Yeah, we need the cold chip. But I can't stand on anything to get up. Yes, the circuitry of this cooling system is exposed, but how do I make use of that? It's true I have boost ball, so I can... I don't have... Oh, I do have lasso now too. I have... Can I rip this open maybe? Or maybe I just rip it open from the front, like... It doesn't give me a choice. To use lasso on it. Hold on. Let me try something. Is there anything up here? No. Yeah, okay, so... It's starting to seem as though there's no way for me to get up there. There's no path. And if that's the case, it may be time to leave, even though it said, hey, look at this. Yeah, I'm looking at it. And I'm seeing that you're not providing me with a way to do anything about it. Like, I see the devices up there. Yeah, there's a linked spinner station right next to it, but there's no way up. You don't give me enough height. Yeah, there's not enough height. So... Yep, I strongly suspect we have to leave because there's just nothing we can do about that. There's no lasso targets and no spinner station I can reach, so I guess we're leaving. Jiron Man, hey, welcome to the stream. How are you? You remember this puzzle? Stuck on the next area? Well, we'll see if I end up stuck there too. I still have a little bit of time left though. You a big Metroid fan? Or at least Metroid Prime, or... I mean, yeah, I figured I had to leave. It's kind of the only thing I can do. Oh, wait. But you don't have to leave to get what you're looking for? Really? I don't have to? It's funny. Because it sure seems like I don't have any other options. I mean, I'll try messing around a little bit more. But it sure looked like I had to... Like I didn't have the tools to deal with it.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. Did you find everything in Icebelt? You might want to go back and check if there's anything you missed.
Yeah, okay. Sure. There's the guy. There's Miles telling me to go back and check. Picked up the Trilogy Special Edition on the Wii and got hooked. You missed the Wii controls? A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much the one and only valid use of motion controls is point and shoot. My only gripe with the Wii controls is that there wasn't enough buttons on the Wii to do what Prime 1 and 2 did with like the different visors and the different beams and such. So they had to be like, oh, your beam is just now the plasma beam or now the Nova beam. And it's like, you couldn't have just had like, the unique beams. You had to just make it a straight upgrade without the option of switching. Less versatility. I know that's just a small thing, but... Okay. In some cases, it was easy to accidentally reposition. I remember it being very easy to accidentally reposition yourself. And you were just moving. You weren't intending to shake, but it registers as a shake, and then you get screwed over by something you didn't intend to do. So, it was both good and bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was the trilogy solution. I played the originals on GameCube. Like 1 and 2, I played them on GameCube. So you didn't have to go through like like a little menu to select which one. You just had a dedicated button for it. Yeah, there's the spinner. I am looking for anything I haven't scanned. I am looking for... something to jump on or jump off of. I can stand on the side of this. I noticed that opening up there, but it doesn't appear to matter. Yeah, there appears to be nothing up there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can open the door from the other side, right? That's what it was saying? Oh my gosh. Why didn't I think about that? Ugh. Gotta get used to all the flexible things I can do with the new tool. The control beam. I mean, relatively new. Okay. Ugh, wrong button. Get in there. Doing a 100% logbook run? I'm gonna try. This is my first time through, so if I miss stuff, it's fine. I'll just do a second playthrough. Because I love the Prime games. And, like, I'm not even halfway through this one, and already I'm loving it enough that I want to play it again. Like, even if I end up 100%ing it this time, I just want to do another playthrough again. I am absolutely enjoying this game. There we go. Okay. And even if I had opened that door earlier, I wouldn't have been able to use this, use the spinner on it, so okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, game. I was using the right tool, but in the wrong place. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yes. That much is certain. I can definitely say this game is more difficult than the other three. Like, Prime 1 and 2 were relatively easy. Like, there was very little chance of you dying in most circumstances. There was like 1 or 2 parts in 2 that could kill you, but usually, like, the Alpha Blog in 2 could kill you. But, it wasn't too bad. And then 3, the only way to die in 3 is if you get, like, hammered on by enemies that are in hyper mode and you don't activate hyper mode for yourself. Which is like, well, why wouldn't you, since you can just abuse the crap out of corruption? I don't know if they patched that in Trilogy version, but there was a very easy way to abuse corruption in Prime 3.
Did you find more reward tech in Ice Belt? I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the grievers used to be reported.
But yeah, this game, I was like, okay, those beams from those robots drain your health really fast. I was like, whoa, alright, those little flying robots at the forge could, like, drain 100 health if you stand in the beam. Oh, there's more enemies out here. They were, yeah, this game is definitely a bit harder than the other games. How many times have you died? Like, honestly, I'm shocked the game killed me at all. But, it did, in fact, get me twice. Yeah, that's why I'm not using... I am not using motion controls at all. Like, as much as possible, I avoid motion controls. Because the only valid use of motion controls is point and shoot. Anything else is unnecessary, or could be done with buttons. Like, yeah, you could make shake a command of some kind, but, like, you could also just make it a button press. Honestly, I don't like motion controls for anything. Are you a Zelda fan at all? Because, like, if you remember Skyward Sword with them trying to, like, slash the Wiimote to slash the sword, like, that was so dumb. It was just like, yeah, no, motion controls... They're a bad idea for everything except point and shoot. They're just needless extra complication for everything except Metroid, basically. Probably died to each of the drone mini bosses multiple times. Oh. I only died... Yeah, I died to him once because... Oh.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on,
No.
show me what you found in Ice Belt.
Well, let me scan them. I'll have to remember those are there. How did you not frighten the birds? All right.
Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Here we go. I died once when the drones first appeared because I got backed into a corner and I ended up eating one of those beams and it killed me, and I was like, oh. Those do a lot. Also, I completely messed up getting the first E-tank, so I was actually down an E-tank that I could have had. And then I died to the boss of the forge once, because one of the beams shot out and got me And I didn't realize it was hitting me until I was dead. Like, Samus didn't make a grunt or a sound, and I was like, wait, why did I die? Oh, I guess I got caught in one of the beams. Didn't even look like it was hitting me, though. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is taking me a bit to get used to these, the twin stick controls here. Because this isn't how they did it on GameCube. And so I'm like...
Use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything
yeah.
else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Convenient. Yeah, so like for like the Prime games, like 1 and 2, it was like if you moved the, you know, forward and backwards, but then if you move the joystick sideways, you would actually turn. But now it's like set to strafe, like, and then on the GameCube you'd have to hold down the target button in order to strafe. But now it's like in order to turn, I have to use the second stick to do that. And it's like it's a perfectly good control scheme. It's just different from what I'm used to. And then I'm using the ZR button as a trigger, and then the R button for missiles and such. It's just different, is all. It definitely takes some getting used to. But honestly, the Prime games are all just so much fun. It's totally worth it. I am thinking about going into the Switch menu and remapping some buttons, though. Because, like, again, the GameCube, like, me playing on a GameCube controller, playing Prime 1 and 2 is... possessing those memories is messing with me a bit here. Because they remapped a few things. Like, I'm so not used to, like, Y being the morph ball button. Like, just because it's in a different position on the Switch Pro controller than it was on, like, the GameCube controller. Like, shoot, I wouldn't even struggle if it was on, like, the Wiimote. Like, if it was the, like you were saying earlier, is it Dron Man, or, like, am I pronouncing that correctly? Dron? Or is it J-Ron, or, yeah, J-Ron Man? Okay, sure. Thank you. Yeah, they don't really give you any remapping options in the game. You have to do it on the Switch level to remap things. I haven't done that yet. I'm slowly getting used to these controls, and I'm just like, you know, it's not that bad. Maybe I'll just deal with it. So that's what I'm up to. But the option does remain if I finally decide, you know, these are too clunky. I might actually change them later. They do in-game? What? Really? Hold on. Control scheme. View, edit, controls. Oh! Ah, you can edit them. Oh, I just didn't see the... I didn't see the A thing down there. I didn't see the edit controls thing. Well, thank you for telling me about that. Thank you for telling me about that, J-Ron, man. I appreciate that. I'm just going to call you J-Ron. If you don't mind. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. That is actually very nice. Because I think... Well, yeah, it's... Of course it's a swap. Like, you still have to have the... You still have to have access to the same number of features. Huh. So that makes me start asking the question, what do I want to do then? We don't need 2 jump buttons. Why do I have 2 jump buttons? I don't need that. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Morph ball should not be Y. I kind of feel like that should probably be X. But then how, yeah. Switch visors, though, is going to be interesting. Let's see, there's lock on. I'm trying to remember exactly how the GameCube did it. Trying to tap into my memories here. Well, no, the GameCube did it by having the scan visor be on a separate thing, but because this is a twin stick, I have to... And this has no function at the moment. Yeah, because this is a twin stick, yeah, how do I want to deal with this? You know what? Maybe I don't want to deal with this right now. I will do this on my own time when I'm done streaming. That's what. Huh? Why am I... Oh, why am I suddenly in motion controls? Oops, I accidentally changed my control scheme. That's what happened, yeah. There we go. Okay. So, let's play some music. This desert ambience is, you know, it's nice at first, but it gets old real quick. So, I've got some of my own desert-themed music here ready to play. From a bunch of different games. Props if you know what games these tracks are from. But if you don't, I'll let you know. There's more of these annoying things around. Those can be broken. I'm getting annoyed by how much health this thing has. Either come back or go away. What are you doing? Why wouldn't it lock on? You know what? Huh, okay. Suddenly my lock-on won't work. Whatever. Doesn't want to lock on. I won't deal with it then. Let's just go. can still destroy those with these. Is there anything else around here? Besides the statue I can't scan. Here we go. Maybe this will get me over there? The desert mechanic? I don't mind the desert either, I just mind that it doesn't have anything but ambience. Gets old after a while, I want some music. There we go. Good stuff. Now, what's all this about? I'll pause that.
Kisaijan Kitalatin Iskulet, Kazantin Hazah, Sistama, Kasaman Gabana, Asnich Shenath, Din Casalanti, Shisaranaka, Avatar Chitrath, Din Shalet Titanta, Planet Namon, Nastasalan, Takanich, Shazaragath, Iskala, Nishatasek Salan, Analich, Kantin Kalam, Gusane, Chiola Shatasalan Namon. Siola Sosan, Taraji, Sisatel.
Okay. Something you didn't foresee, that maybe using green energy was a bad idea? Whatever this green energy is, it's mutagenic, just like Phazon, probably? Who knows? Hey, no, back. Ugh, it's easier to reposition if I just do this. Get in there. Well, we have an ice beam that can open the way back to stuff in the volcano, so maybe that's what we're supposed to do. All right. And then we get a few seconds. Okay. Got it. There's probably a charged version of this somewhere. Out there in the desert. Oh, and that just shuts it off completely. Good. Now the real question is, why are we back here though? We can now unlock this path. Well, I have Spinner and Lasso now, so it's probably something to do with that. Will it be this way? Also, so yeah, Jayron, what other games and game series are you into? Oh no, I'm on normal. Yeah, I'm on the default option. Like, hard mode would have to reward me with something significant gameplay-wise, or I wouldn't even bother. And as far as I know, it doesn't, or it never has in previous titles, so... Except 3. I think 3 had some achievements or something, but... Even still, I would prefer... like, some stronger items or something to incentivize me to play on those difficulties. Yeah, I just picked normal. There's not really any reason for me to bother with harder difficulties. Lasso doesn't work on those. Okay. Is there anything else to do here, or are we done here? I think we're probably done here if we can't open this up. Actually, kind of got a Switch 2 for this game as of 2 weeks ago or so. All I owned was a Wii and a 3DS. Okay. Wow. Well, now you can play a whole bunch of Switch games that you missed. Did start Paper Mario Origami King. Almost beat Dread, currently at final boss. Sure. Oh. Dread was your first 2D Metroid? My condolences. You should definitely, if you have the Nintendo Switch Online, you should definitely go back and play Super Metroid. Or even Metroid Fusion. Dread, in my opinion, is very mediocre. It's really good at certain things and not very good at other things. Also, Paper Mario Origami King. Origami King has fantastic music, has an amazing soundtrack. However, you should definitely get the Thousand Year Door remake if you like Paper Mario. Yeah, if you end up liking Origami King, trust me, pick up Thousand Year Door. It's a proper RPG, and it's significantly better than Origami King. Because it has actual proper battles. Instead of weird puzzle battles. Okay, so can I do anything here with what I have, or am I turning back? I did pick up 2 new power-ups. Will they help me at all? Can I make platforms here? It would appear that I cannot make platforms with the ice. Okay. Nor can I cool the surface of this lava. It is apparently too much. All right. Yeah, I don't see anything that I can really do. So I guess we're getting out of here and trying somewhere else. I mean, I'm glad I came back to solve some puzzles and open the way in various places, but I mean, there is some more lava though, right? Isn't there? Could have swore there was another. Yes, there's some more there, but that doesn't seem to lead to anything. That doesn't seem to lead to anything, so... And neither do these, as far as I can tell. Oh. Oh, I see. There's something here, though. Hold on. Some more... psychic boot puzzles. Hey, I'll take that. More missiles. Lava's hot. Man, and lava does a lot of damage in this game as opposed to the others. Yeah, hazard damage is real serious in this game. Okay, so... apparently this isn't the way to go. At least not yet. I need... some kind of new psionic ability, I think. Played the first 3 Paper Mario games. Nice. Very good. 100% Super Paper Mario. I loved Super Paper Mario. A lot of people didn't because it wasn't a classic RPG, but I loved it. Beat the original, but haven't 100%ed the badges and whatnot yet. You own the original of TDY. You're at Moonbase. Okay, so you're near the end. Yes. Oh, literally going back to the Vault Forge? Okay, I was going to check the, that other station that's across the map. Yes, thank you, game, for telling me where to go. I was going to check, like, the station up here to see if maybe it had an upgrade, but I guess not. Guess we're just going over this way then instead. Okay. Need some more music. Friend did 100%. Not near the grind of Super Paper Mario. Have to do 4 Pit of 100 trials plus another. Another 100 level challenge in Sammer Kingdom. Yeah, I remember 100%ing Super Paper Mario was it was quite a bit. I remember how much it took to clear that. Oh, I should tap B again. Okay, we can. Oh, wait. I see that. We have to activate every spinner, every device. Come on. Yeah. We did it. We broke it. It had security robots in it. All right. Here we are at the alien DMV again.
With your new abilities, are there any devices in there you can activate now? You may need to explore the other towers.
Explore the other towers, huh? Yeah, huh? Let's do some exploring. Yeah, I played Sticker Star. It was okay, but it wasn't the best. Like, honestly, Sticker Star is where they started doing the whole, like, battles reward you with coins that you can buy, like, items with so that you can win battles to get coins. And there's no leveling up, there's no getting stronger, it's just more stuff. Yeah, that's Sticker Star is where they kind of started that. I hear Color Splash was okay, but I also never owned a Wii U. And, yeah, Origami King... Origami King is a good game. It's just you really got to get over the battle system being a puzzle that rewards you with nothing but coins, and you don't level up or anything. It's not a traditional RPG, and the puzzle battle system is it doesn't feel good. Not gonna lie, it does not feel good. But that's basically the only critique of Origami King I have. Everything else was great. The soundtrack is phenomenal. So, like, yeah. Feels more like cardboard than paper. Interesting comparison. But yeah, I like the original Paper Mario, but yeah, I agree. Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario are the best in the series for me. Yeah. I don't think I minded that, though. Like, the very slight art style change, like where they were doing like paper mache and stuff for like some of the big enemies. I didn't think that was such a problem, but I hear what you're saying. The art style has definitely changed a bit. Okay. Where am I going? Why am I going? Should I go this way? I just don't know. I guess I'm just exploring. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It was definitely a change. I don't think it was so bad, but it was different. Huh? Oh. Hello. Great. Just great. I didn't realize... Oh, that's right. These things are bad. The turrets. Oh, snap. And you just teleporting on top of me is not helping. Can you stop teleporting? Ugh. Yikes. That was not nice. Especially when I'm exploring this thing without having any idea of whether or not I'm gonna find anything. I'm trying to remember if there was anything in this particular tower. Are these guys just here permanently now? That's not really what I wanted to hear. Oh my gosh, I barely grazed that beam. It did so much damage. You have Mario Kart World via the bundle. Bit more fun just doing whatever in free roam. Yeah, that is a strangely fun thing to do. Ah, I can grab this now. Suppose. Hey, there we go. Ice Missile makes this game, makes them easy mode. Oh, we're getting an Ice Missile later, are we? Or are you talking about 3? Ice Shot. Oh. I'll try using Ice Shot on those guys next time. No problem. No problem, J-Ron. These guys have the shields. Oh, wow. One ice shot. It did all that? Dang. Alright. You weren't kidding. That really does make him easy. I would have tried to do that eventually, but thanks for letting me know right away. Now. Is there anything in here that I can do? Like my abilities or something? Aha. Okay. That makes platforms for me to get up. Why do I care about this? Ah, an upgrade. Okay, now we have lots and lots of shots. Yeah, much like I'm getting Prime 2 vibes from this ammo system. Feels like we don't really have to worry about ammo that much. I remember how Prime 2's ammo system originally kind of freaked me out. And I never used ammo at first, but then eventually I realized, you know, they hand out ammo like candy if you just use the opposite beam, so... maybe I should just... keep firing beams and I'll be fine, and lo and behold, that actually works. So, by any chance, do these work now? Boost rail. Using Psychic Boost Ball. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that exists, and we used it, and that was cool, but now what? So something over here? I remember these annoying things. Doesn't seem to be a way over there. Not yet, anyway. So I guess we're going in here. Well, let me try one thing, though. There appears to be stuff over there. Just don't know how to actually get there. Well, let's go inside. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! Get in there. Oh, you never did that? Good to know. Oh, there's a middle platform thing there. Happy to help. Okay, now. Looking around. There's this, but I can't do anything here. Yeah, I need grapple beam. Yeah, we need more stuff, both of us. I hear you. Somehow we qualify as a wheel. What happens if I go this way? Nothing? It's a wall? Okay. Yeah, psychic grapples, psychic spider ball. Yeah, psychic everything. It's Duck Game said it earlier. This is as much Mother 4 as it is Metroid Prime 4. Is there anything else I can do? Don't think so. Not here anyway. Yeah, I've noticed that. Believe me, I have noticed that. That the shot mechanics, yeah, it's just Prime 1 but with ammo. Boy, I sure wish my projectile speed was a little faster, though. Okay. For now, what else we got here? Anything? Oh. That's right, they blow up. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Maybe I'm missing something. But if I don't find something soon, I'm gonna probably say it's time to call it a night. Yeah, I'll investigate all 3 towers for sure. I'm not stopping until I check them all out. Oh, here we go. There's also this. Okay, here we go. Here's something. Now I remember this was here. I mean, I'll take the power up. That is nice. I am finding stuff. Although it is not quite what I wanted. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I have to say, this track is pretty good, though. I like the music here in the Forge. Ah, and then there's this. I do remember this. I just didn't know how to deal with it before. Where is this going to go? Oh! Hey, looky! Look at there! Look where it goes. Ah. Shot expansion. Okay. Did you get the one in Tower 2? I think I did. I'm honestly not sure which tower is which. Like, I know there's a map, and I know I could look at it and tell you which tower I'm in, but I don't even know which tower I'm in right now. I just know that there's 3 of them, and I'm going to look at all 3 of them. So it doesn't matter which one's which, because we're going to them all. Okay. We're back here. Okay. Tower 2. Yeah, okay, so I need to go to Tower 3. Side boost bolt thing took you back to Tower 1. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, let's go to Tower 3 and deal with whatever might be there, if there's anything there. Ah, there is. And it's the... we scanned this earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I scanned this earlier. Adds heat resistance feature to yeah, Viola suit. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Time for a suit upgrade? Yep. Sure looks like it. We got more purple. More purple equals more power in this game. There's a boost ball thing in the turret room? Really? I don't remember there being anything in there. I'll check it real quick though. Might as well. But we finally have our upgrade. Definitely gonna save. I'll check it real quick since it's not that far. There's a spinner in this room? Oh. Duh, I saw that. I was so worried about just surviving the room that I didn't even... I just completely... I was like, oh man, I have to fight the teleporting drone again? That's garbage. I was so upset about that and so upset about barely surviving it that I completely forgot to actually look around. Well, glad to have that done with. Let's go. All right, we have our upgrade. I've gotten everything I can get for now. Yeah, it is. It's significantly easier with Ice Shot. It's back. It's the MCU. The MCU is back. And it's stronger too. Great. Just what I needed. At least there's less risk of falling off. Turn around and lock onto something. Oh, okay, no. That's one. That's two. And that's three. All right, all right. I am not a huge fan of the way we have to activate what is effectively our scan visor. To do this. Didn't realize you could use the homing shot on the blue electricity mode until this fight. Yeah, that's, I mean, you just have to hit all 3 energy balls. You ever played Star Fox? First fight, I only used it on the pink mode. Yeah, no, you can use it on both. You can just use it whenever. Star Fox is incredibly quotable, even to this day. Is there... anything else around here, maybe? No? Okay. Played Star Fox Assault on GameCube? Star Fox Assault is good, but... You should definitely play the, you should definitely play Star Fox 64, though, at some point. Oh, just the multiplayer mode? Oh, dude. You should definitely play, the story mode for both of them. Especially 64. Assault is good, too, but especially 64. Get out of here. And give me some good music. Ugh. Oh, here's some appropriate desert music. Very appropriate, I think. kind of want to look around a bit before I end stream. I am about to end, but I'll look around just for a bit. Explore some of these areas I haven't explored yet. I mean, there might be nothing in them, or there might be something. This way, just off the map, though. Okay, I guess that is the edge. All right. Just filling in the map a bit, just in case. Gotta have that 100% map. Aurora, you should recognize this track for sure. Bonk. Okay, but what if I don't want to deal with these enemies? Oh, they give me a little speed boost when I run into those. Ever gonna hit that thing? My gosh, it was shooting at me from that far away? Leave me alone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, now what haven't I explored yet? I mean, there's just bits here and there I haven't done. Oh, and you should also recognize this one. Is there anything else out in this desert I haven't already explored or gotten?
Looks like your biome disintegrate changed the functionality of the biome itself. You should be able to drive over extremely hot surfaces.
Now, this is Genshin Impact. Port Ormos. Aha! There is something here. If you don't leave me alone, I will kill you. Okay, we're gonna save Gerudo Valley here for a second. Speaking of the drums I was hearing, did you ever play the DK game on GameCube that had the bongo controller? No, I did not. I did not play that. Have you? Tell me how it was if you did, because it looked wonky. It looked a little weird, and I'm not sure I would ever pick it up. It's like, how can you only play a game? Yeah, how can you play a game with only bongos as a controller? Also, you had to buy didn't you have to, like, buy the special controller? Like, that was also a turnoff. Okay. I guess it was just waiting for me to scan it. Incredibly easy. I assume this is going to be for a charged ice shot. And that was just there because they could put it there, I guess. Huh. That sounds like Nintendo trying out weird gimmicks. You know, just like they did with the DS and the Wii. That sounds like the early stages of them trying out weird gimmicks. Before they realized that, you know, gimmicks are nice, but they're not what people come for. You could use a regular controller, though? Oh, good. That's good. At least they weren't overly ambitious. Super fire shot. Oh. That's not what I expected. They had Virtual Boy and Rob back in the day. Yes, they did, and I fail to see what your point is with that. Both of those things were failures. Especially the Virtual Boy. In some ways, you could even argue that the Wiimote was a failure. Even though I didn't think it was too bad. Oh. Hello. Sand Griever. Oh, if you stay out in the desert when off the bike for too long. Of course, naturally. Can't just stay out here for too long. There's this huge section right here. What's in it? But I need to get off. Soon. Talking about the early days of Nintendo gimmicks as just saying they've done them since the beginning. I mean, okay. But I meant, like, specifically for, like, controller, like, means of controlling things. But I suppose gimmicks in general, technically, that does fit the description, doesn't it? Are there any other shrines out here? Because I don't have a charged ice shot, but I just got a supercharged fire shot. Not sure what to think about that. There's these things again. These are the shyest Moldugas ever. Yeah, these things always dive into the sand before I can do anything. Can I walk up to him? Or will they panic if I do that? Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no way to chase these down yet. Oh! Have I already been in this one? Oh, wait, I think I've already been in this one. Okay, those guys are annoying. Okay. Okay, we've zoomed around enough, I think. I think it's time we actually head to the volcano here. I'm just gonna fill in some bits of the map real quick here. And I'll turn around. Pretty well see there's nothing out here. Most of these hexagons have nothing in them. Pretty soon, I bet I'll be able to actually, pretty soon I'll be able to, like, actually get those parts for the mech, I assume. Almost forgot my music. Everybody should know what this is.
With that Viola IC upgrade and the ice shot, looks like flare pool is back on the menu.
Oh yeah, Gerudo Valley. A classic. Even people who've never played Zelda before know this track. 'Cause everybody says it's the best track in Ocarina for some reason. I think it's good, but I don't know about best. Yeah, eventually I should be able to get these.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Yeah, we know. We know, Miles. Yeah, this is a classic from Ocarina. An excellent game. If you're not into Zelda at all, you should try it. You really should try it. Like, if you enjoy Metroid, then reasonably you should be able to enjoy a lot of Nintendo's other titles like Mario and Zelda. It should be totally doable. Oh, come on. Have I ever shot Miles with my elemental shots? No. I shot him with my regular attacks, but not with my elemental stuff yet. I will try that, though. You have a bunch of Mario on Wii? Pray tell, what Mario games? For some reason, this one is extra quiet. Honestly, that's fine, though. So we're gonna pause that because we're about to be in an area where we can actually do something. But I'm basically just looking for a save room as soon as I get across. Use different responses based on which one it is. Oh, nice. It has a hover feature. I was wondering if it was going to actually just go into the lava and just drive through it. Okay. We've got ourselves a new area. Like I said, I'm looking for a save room.
Beacon received.
Galactic Federation distress beacon. Another person. Way over there. Eh? Oh. Something highly flammable survived? Okay. Ugh. Hi, turrets. You have Galaxy 1 and 2, Super Paper Mario, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Mario Kart Wii, Donkey Kong Country Returns. Very good. Donkey Kong Country Returns is also a great game. Might we eventually get... Yeah, might we be getting, perhaps Spider Ball here in a minute? Possibly. Bridge terminal is damaged beyond repair. Uh-huh. Someone didn't want us getting in. We will have bullets with that person later. Not words, bullets. Well, shots. Whatever. We're about to get scanned. Great. That probably means whoever is operating this place knows we're here now. I knew it. I saw this big open room and was like, yeah, definitely. Heavy maintenance tank. Maintenance tank. Huh. Oh. Oh, it's like one of the Guardians from Breath of the Wild. Excuse me. And it's not so easily freezable because apparently Retro is smart. Ugh, okay. Nice moves. Really? It's still alive. Still? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Well. It would make sense for there to be a save room nearby. In this hub area, there surely is one near. And I would like to use it. Call it a night. You were heading towards it? Oh, okay. Save station. Yep. Oh, perfect. Very good. All right. Do some scanning real quick. Green energy. I'm still stuck on this. Like, Metroid naming conventions, sometimes they're really bad. Like, Metroid is a cool name, but X Parasite is not. Phazon is a cool name, but what's green energy? Like, green gel, and they couldn't think of anything more creative to call it. Okay, here's our save point. This is the closest one to the marked location. Well, guess we'll be playing for a bit next time. All right. Anyway, J-Ron, Aurora, and Duck Game, and everyone else who came, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you've had fun. I know I have. This game's great. I might stream tomorrow, but I don't know if it'll be this. I need to wrap up some things for ZA, so there might be a short stream tomorrow. Just so I can mess around on Pokemon Legends ZA for a few minutes, and then I'll stream this whenever I can. I've got a new job, so it's a flex position, so I'll stream whenever I don't have shifts. Shrug, like, I'll do my best, but I really don't actually know when I'll be able to stream again. I mean, it'll definitely happen in the coming week, I just don't know when in the coming week it will happen. But, J-Ron, I appreciate you. Throw me a follow, or a sub if you really liked me. Stay tuned to my Discord. Yeah, join my Discord, and that way you'll know when I am streaming. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Alright. Have a good night, guys. And I'll see you all tomorrow, maybe later for sure. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.